Okie dokie. Yes. Anywho. Salutation, darlings. Zorwing here, returning once more to Genshin Impact. Um, Pretty much all my plans for the day were canceled, and so I find myself with time to spare. I would say nothing to do, but this is absolutely something to do. It's just I expected to be busy, and suddenly I'm not, and I can be here. I will also be here tomorrow. Happy Sunday, question mark? Anywho, my darlings, our quest, Requiem of the Echoing Depths. In the Depths, an unexpected reunion. This has been out for a while, and per usual with our big old main quests, we use these guys and gals. Actually, this guy and gals. As it is an Archon quest. Those story quests also get such a I keep telling myself to finish these hangout events, and then I just don't. Oh dear. Yep. We have some quests to do. Also, I have just been like, but April's just a busy month, and now it's May, and it's just like, I mean, it's May 1st, so really, hopefully, we have no idea. But I haven't even been, well, I've barely been here. Per usual, I like to run around as Kaya because Kaya is awesome. Delightfully sarcastic bastard. I haven't talked to this Catherine in a month. Hey, Catty.
Ah, traveler. Right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
Paimon sounded for a moment unnormal. What have you done?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Oh.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever?
Keyhole. Hmm.
Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
We do that all the time, Pi.
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due
Hello, Onyx.
is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Aw.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy.
An unexpected reunion, perhaps.
Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right.
Let's hope.
Fingers crossed we find him.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
No, you're good. You're great, Catherine. You're great.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I barely remember what it looked like.
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
Surprisingly pretty, if I remember.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosk. This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both.
Say, what now? Say what now? We are truly bound for the abyss. Oh, right, and the vibro crystal thing. Eh. Yeah, I kind of figured it was Catherine. Who knows? We might be doing that today. Waiting for you. Recently, you're the best person. Important. No, this sounds familiar. Oh, come on, don't worry. We're used to it already. You didn't have trouble if the words weren't worth it either, right? Well, that is true as expected. The two of you, straightforward as ever. I'll get straight to the point as well. The person who gave this commission is named Patrice. He is a researcher from Montaigne and hopes for assistance. He's expecting the outskirts of Kelly. There's not a great detail concerning the nature of this research. I believe you are quite used to such commissions. That's true. Let's do it like we always do. First up, to the cat. Alright. I didn't mean to cancel the navigation. I'm still doing this one. Although, certainly no skin off my back if we end up doing the harmonics research. There is no good teleport marker to it. I mean, I guess there could be a teleport marker somewhere. I guess this one. It's like I go there, but that is a huge gap to cross. And I remember using that one last time. Where did Onyx go? Yes. Not the thing you want to say about your mischievous cat. Ese loco gato. Anywho, darlings. Hello. Hi. How are you? Alright. Let's see. Let's see. I don't mind that. It has been a while since I've teamed up with these together.
Take this!
Freeze!
Oh boy.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
There we go.
Lightning slash!
I'm just trying to remind myself how these folk fight. Right, my MC hits like a tank, and everyone else just supports her. I remember now. Oh. Oh dear. Where are we going? Not that way. You don't see me.
Get him!
Let's see. Alright, that's new. As is that. Anyway. I guess let's head to the chasm. And there's a quest right over here too. Halt! The chasm is sealed off. If you're an outlander, please. Oh, it's you. Oh no. Run. Oh, Paimon, come on now. You know me? Sorry for scaring you, of course. I remember you. How could I forget the person who saved my life? Tai Hong. I don't remember you by name, but glad we made an impact. I was only recently transferred here myself. Didn't think I'd meet you here. Guess I'm a lucky guy, eh? He saved you? Did we do that? Oh, come now. Is at the Jade Chamber. Yes. I was lightly injured and only returned to my post recently. You might not remember me, but I'll never forget you. All our comrades who fought that day witnessed what you did for Leeway. Could you tell me about the chasm? 2 years ago, an unknown incident occurred deep within the caverns, and the Queen Sing gave order to close the place. The miners were largely evacuated to safety. It's just a shame that such a huge mine ceased production like that, just like that. The workers took their compensation and went their separate ways. Once such a gathering of people is dispersed, I fear it may be difficult to get them back together again. Sorry, I got a bit off topic there. I believe that you must be here on important business. I am actually streaming. Yep, all is good. Tis just me, myself, and I. Anyway, if you have any questions, just ask him directly. He should be at the campsite in the mine entrance. Uh, it's not that I don't trust you or anything, but it's my job to remind you not to do anything that breaks the law. Don't worry, you can trust us. Come on. Alright. You should also say hi to Tangerl. Hello there, traveler. Why, hello. If you are here on important business, please look for a director of me. If you don't have any purpose here, please leave a carriage. I apologize for that. I can't have any time for idle chit chat. Understandable. Tai Hung, glad you're feeling better. Hmm. Yeah, the chasm is pretty impressive. Hmm. Oh, perfect.
It doesn't rhyme this way.
You need something. Hmm. 10 crates. 10 crates of vegetables, various amount of firewood and camping equipment. Good to know. How about 3 crates of all the warehouse and interest reports for tools and various amounts. Sorry for making wait. What do you need? Ah, it's you. Yeah, since we're all familiar with you. I mean, you're the heroes who saved Leeway. Your deeds are remembered by us all. Go Baines. Since you're here at the Chasm, you must be here on some important business, in which case you must have a permit from Lady King, right? We do not. Really? I mean, sorry to trouble you. Since you must be very familiar with Ning, a permit from her might hold high still more weight. Could I see it, please? We don't have that either. The Lord Tatian is reclusive yet approachable, and has also great vision and the good of the people at heart. Surely he was the one who gave you permission to enter the chasm then? Maybe? In that case, you might. You don't have that either. Scotty works in terraces. I'm sure you have at least her permission, right? Don't you? So you know what? We just should have. We could have just asked Scotty to sign up for this. I can go look for her right now. Uh, oh boy. Nope. So you've come at it a bad time. This is really not the season to be visiting the chasm. The military of Silver Fair are working on eliminating a great safety hazard within, so it's still very much a danger zone. If you have been commissioned by some merchant to urge us to open the mine faster, then I suggest you read the report as mission and see carefully. There's nothing about that exactly. You still land more for drinks. Don't you forget that. Could you tell me more about the chasm? Right, so about the chasm, if you don't intend to leave just yet, you're free to explore the area a bit, but please do keep your actions within the laws and statutes. As you mentioned, there's a place I recommend you avoid, for example, a great mine in the center. So now we know exactly where to go. Chasm has a 7-starred array. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7-star. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Something like that. And they say it's a special seal placed over by the keysing. As for the weak, I mean focal point of the array. Lies in the bedrock keys surrounding the area. These are placed in the south, connecting a series of it's almost a thing. Urines finally emerged. Never mind me. It's just second to self. So yes, it's a raise. Please do not, and I repeat, do not go near the 7-star array. Don't even think about going down there to explore. I absolutely would think about going down there to explore. Search integrity with surrounding areas are most certainly not plagued by any strange geo that might come. So please don't do anything at all. I know what you're gonna ask. There are most certainly no precious treasures down there, nor are there any prehistoric fossils to be had, and banish any thoughts you have about giant ancient ruins. Yes, please do not bear any fruitless expectations towards this place. When you're saying all this is super suspicious, not even mushrooms will go down there. Nor are there wish-granting stones, and there are definitely no sailors who grow strong just by eating mushrooms. Again, don't get your hopes up. Ah, yeah, sure, no need to be so fierce. Anything else I should look out for? I suggest you go speaking to Zenkin first. She's an adventure hired by the ministry, and one's minor here. She knows the chasm's geography like the back of her hand. Also, let me write you a certification real quick. When she sees it, she'll know you're trustworthy. Instead of my sworn you, she's definitely the sort of person who has trouble standing still. Definitely has no thoughts of undoing the array to have a look underground. There's no way she would ever pull a team violator. So she can forget about her asking you to help her. Got it. Did you really? Don't you understand? Or good? In which case, I won't take any more of your time. I know he called us suspicious, but he is going to be incredibly disappointed with us. Anyway, the dude we're actually supposed to talk to. I thought that guy was just gonna be like, "Hi, I have a quest for you."
Right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Oh,
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission.
cool beans.
Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
It's complicated.
Oh, all right then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yue Hui, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Cool.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
I mean, it's dangerous.
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Oh,
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
tell us more.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange.
He's like, how do I tell someone that I saw a flying unicorn and make it sound really believable?
While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something.
Mm-hmm.
They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Alright, so the local critters are acting strange.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Yeah, I wonder if Haley Trill's ever been curious like that.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again.
Dun dun dun!
It seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing?
Alright.
These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Strange is definitely the right word.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission?
Pie.
Thanks, Mr. Miner. Sir, we need to consider it first.
Yes, it's been considered. We'll take it.
Hey, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first.
When things like this happen, I'm inclined to think the Abyss Order is involved.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it.
Yep, yep.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trails keep heading to.
Alright. And- Okay. I've never had the main quest blocked by a side quest, but yeah, sure. Why not?
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Bet you can't keep up with me!
How fortunate.
It's been a while since I ever just wandered. Alright, so apparently you're gonna have some fun breaking this down. I'm curious. Just a little. No. Alright, girly. We hear that you're looking to go into deeper parts of the depths of this place. It's you. Hello there. My name was the one who introduced me. This is his. Ah, yes, forget the sheet of paper. I already know who you are just fine. That meaning all he does is put on airs and write papers. Everything's gotta flow like this or that procedure. It's all tripe, you know. Stuff that makes you look important. I don't care less. In any case, your name's already well known throughout the Adventures Guild. Never mind your any other contributions to Leo, eh? I'm that famous? Of course. Many new recruits at the guild have heard of your exploits on Dragonspine from Iris. That includes me, you know. Piercing the frigid blizzard to open a path, discovering an ancient forgotten kingdom beneath the ice and frost, reaching the perilous summit, confronting the great change that came over that place like a mortal from the things you've experienced, the obstacles you've overcome, the truths you've uncovered. It can be summed up in one word: adventure. True adventure. Someone give me a compass. Wow, you really don't take praise well, do you? And it's not even mentioning the great battle you had with that sea monster in the Jade Chamber. And I wasn't there to witness it, mind you, but I haven't missed a single telling of that story. So there's stories about us too. Of course, they're very popular in the city, you know. If you ask me, I'd say that the Tea Master Linsu and Iron Tongue Titan are both good in their own way, but I just prefer Iron. I'm not too familiar with the storytelling tradition. Oh, don't worry, I get it. Iron Tongue Titan style is definitely not for everyone. I do sometimes find that his choice of words and phrases feature too much slang. But as for Lisu, he takes a while to get going, you know? Sometimes you're there for 2 hours before you start going, oh, hey, this is pretty good. Some people like that style, but I find it uninteresting. If you mean to say that this is just a story, it won't get stale. Oh my goodness. Let me just say this. If we're a food and drink we're talking about, it would surely go bad if we wrapped it up and covered it for half a day without opening it up. Like I said, I wasn't on that. Oh, are you alright? Something wrong with your throat? No, it's probably just a case of too much information. Uh, sorry, I get a bit too excited. And I didn't really consider if you were interested in what I was saying. Still, since you're here, are you here at the Keesing's behalf? Did Miang end up revealing some other information to you? You know, like don't touch the bedrock keys. There's nothing under the chasms. You can come and help you. You know, stuff like that. Repeated over and over. He did indeed tell us all that. Well, he didn't scare us. Indeed, he wasn't doing that at all. Eh? So all the things he mentioned are true? Well, Ming in the end is a specialist hired by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Even if he wanted to ask for help, there's a lot he's not allowed to reveal in public, so he can only warn us and impart us the means of getting into the chasm in a roundabout way. In essence, when he says you shouldn't, he really means that you can. What a weird guy. In any case, you also mentioned that he wrote you a certificate and told you to come find me. That note, which you can now carry, means you have the authorization to travel the chasm without any obstruction. Of course, barring any personal intervention by the Keesing. And the fact that he suggested you find me means that I should tell you the way to the depths of the chasm. What a what a convoluted way of hinting. Well, for what it's worth, I apologize for all the covering up we're doing, but trust me, we have good reasons for doing so. While that thing they dug up under the chasm is truly abnormal, our investigations cannot be done with too much pomp and ceremony, lest the people be alarmed. This is the Keesing standing order. As such, we can only function under the cover of a no-entry order, secretly gathering explorers and scholars to enter the chasm and conduct investigations. This is all to, if necessary, where possible, save a crisis that festers beneath the earth. The people at the encampment were, that's right, and they're all brought on support staff. They're all pretty reliable. Well, mostly. That you came here is no coincidence. More than one big shot in the Keesing has already recommended that we enlist your aid, and honestly, we have little reason not to comply. In any case, it's also said that it's not necessarily difficult to enlist, that you're not necessarily difficult to enlist. Is that how it is? We'll see ya. And that's what they're offering. Oh, wait, it's just raising all these business. Those were her words, not mine, just us. Let me take the words back. No, this is the key thing I'm talking about. They won't search you for your hate. It's not necessarily short anymore. I am incredibly short of more, so I will say this. Why don't you ask for something else this time? Oh, we could mitigate the if we could mitigate the safety hazards in the chasm and the underground treasures and valuables would give given to the one who discovers them. This special privilege given by the Keesing just to the two of you? Really? No tricks now? And Paimon's treasure time begins once again. And you see, the chasm is such a big place. Just imagine how much treasure there's going to be just for taking. Alright, can we safely say that you've accepted this mission? Alright, I'll do it for you, Paimon. That's right. Again, let me apologize for wasting your time on all these other things. Let's get down to business, shall we? If we wish to enter the chasm, we need to find the adventure and make material known. Find an adjuvant made from a material known as lumen stone. Only we can move it in the dark down there. Only those with vision can use it, but considering that you can use unlimited energy without the vision, it's my guess that you should have no problem using. So where do we find this thing? Isn't there a button on my headphones to mute me? I did indeed find the button on my headphones to mute me. It's in a warehouse in the south, where this is what guarded it should be pretty secure. Just come back once you've gotten a hold of the catalyst. Alright.
You?
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock.
That tingles below
Not so hard!
Cooler temps. Don't get frostbite. Have a little.
Take that!
Apparently, there's a bit of a traitor amongst the Mets. Tropical? Tropical. Hmm. Interesting. Not nearly as interesting as the treasure hoarders thinking that there wasn't supposed to be no one guarding the area. You're back, you big liar. What happened? No one was guarding the stall. There were even treasure hoarders. And they were even wondering why no one was guarding. And even they were wondering why no one was guarding the place. Well, that shouldn't be the case. When I was guarding the place, the treasure hoarders wouldn't even dare come near it. One moment, did you say... Who did you say was guarding the warehouse again? Me? Well, are you guarding it right now? Well, come on now. Who should venture in the right now and let themselves get tied down to such a boring task, am I right? Ah, right. Who's guarding it? I'm supposed to be guarding it, but you're over here. Hmm. You're listening to duty on one side for the time being. Let's talk about how we'll undo these terrain instead, shall we? Right, right. Honestly, I'm not too sure about how the bedrock key works, but you could start by looking into those cage-shaped geo-elemental formations here. What is it? These strange formations have been puzzling the Ministry of Civil Affairs for some time now. They seem to have grown up from the bedrock of the chasm. For the last 2 years, they're... My goodness, hiccups are the worst. And their properties are very similar to those... One... Hiccups are the worst. I say because they only cause something to disintegration when under the influence of anomalies later. Absorbing surroundings, slowly eroding the structure of the bedrock keys. It's most ominous phenomenon. It's like something is constantly trying to break the seal away. Let's clear them out twice every month, but they always grow back quickly, and they've only grown back quicker over time. Perhaps that thing below is growing restless, and this is why the key thing has sent us to investigate. Let's try our show there. Key here. Oh! I'm kind of an idiot. They're like guns. Oh boy. That should do it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I mean, undid the binding of the bedrock so easily. I guess you're right to put our faith in you. Won't the Queen investigate this matter? He's already sent a damage report ahead of us, so technically the bedrock keys were damaged before we arrived, and not after. That leaves 4 more of those who need handling. Yes, I've drawn a basic diagram that shows where they are. Hope it will be of use to you. One, that's 3 that are marked, and 2, or I suppose 4 if you count this in the little box. This is very unhelpful. As for last one, last name, you're not even sure. After the miners are dismissed, there's a seepage incident in the mine causing the cylinder to be be submerged underwater? What? In any case, just slow the other three sites will meet up after that. Think of what to do next. Not coming along with us? Not this time. I mean, I was originally inside the guarded warehouse, but thanks to my slip up, I nearly left the treasure orders in there. Honestly, I'm already in your debt for not reporting my error. Things can get bad if Mason catches me and puts me on the trail of some sort. On the trail of some errands again. I'll just stand guard as I should. For now. Still, I believe that this riddle will be no match for the two of you at all. What riddle?
What's the hurry?
Alright, I have that. Oh, this is where the Lumenstone went. I've already done that. Unique rock pillars. Legend has it that these are scars left over from an ancient battle. When hit by explosions or blunt force trauma, they would cause a resonant quake with similar rock pillars and certain geoconstructs. Interesting. Geocage formations. Action occur on the bedrock to the chasm. We can hit them. I feel mildly offended that that's in a recently unlocked area.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
That hilly troll just sort of rolled over and died.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Okay. Aha! My current mood is I acknowledge your existence, but refuse to do anything about it.
Quite the find.
Spider!
Hey!
Do you mind? I remember those little bastard spiders from admittedly somewhere else. Oh, why are you going this way? That is not the way I wanted you to go. I would love to look at. Oh my goodness. Yes, let's blow it up.
Ouch! Meanie!
I could continue this way. I don't want to.
Yeah! Get him!
Oh, it has to be lower. That's actually pretty interesting. Hello. Why did you just fall out of the sky?
Surrender and it'll be gentle.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this. Cool it.
Why is Amber dead? She literally wasn't dead a second ago. Unique rocks. Mysterious unique rock related to the special rock pillars nearby. To be able to receive a certain resonance from these pillars, perhaps the number of symbols. Nothing to do with another resonance it takes. It needs to receive a short period of time. Interesting.
Bellowing thunder! Take this!
Yo.
You're getting
Yeah, that's cheating!
this moment will be frozen in time. Dodge.
Let's spark things up a little.
Alright. I'm so glad that when I was talking to one of my friends about the chasm, that I was like, yeah, no, it's definitely an after Inazuma area. Definitely a bit of a spike. I am just not used to fighting
No
these
escape!
guys. Fighting with these guys.
Cool it. Freeze.
Lightning slash!
Is this an answer from this world?
I absolutely love the main voice actor. She sounds so adorable. Give her a hug. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. One's under Hakiji.
Dodge this. Fascinating.
Oh, so incredibly fascinating.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Thunderclap! Take this!
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Freeze. Cool it.
Lightning slash!
Dodge this.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Alright. Sorry, don't mind me. I just
No pain, no gain.
Slipped into focus mode. Hello? Golden. Oh, bass. Oh, fish. You're so rude. It bit me. Well, I'm underground is all I know. That's not much. And I'm back here so clearly. I just want a big old group. I suppose that's the scoop. Is this the way we came in? That's a very good question because it's either there or... I think we came in from over here. So then what's that way? What is this way?
What's the hurry?
Guy and his desire to question why I run. I run because there's need to hurry. I was completely wrong. This is the way that I came in. And what's this way? Way out. I mean, okay, but... Okay, I'm going back into the cave. I just wanted those 2 violet grass. Alright. This is so cool. I do have a soft love for underground areas. Especially areas that loop back in on themselves. Oh god, no. Alright. I went past it. Alright, here. This is the area. Let's see. Climbing and sprinting. Cool. I also need some running and gliding. Climbing, sprinting, gliding. That's what I was saying. Speaking of gliding. Actually, that was the wrong one. I'm gonna put this on. What is this? Ooh. I gave the doo-doo a bit of a spook.
How fortunate.
Yes.
Freeze!
Don't worry, guy. I'll figure out your memory real fast. Okay, we are up. Alright, I get my Geo. Should I have my Traveler just resonate with Geo? But I like having. Wait,
Get him!
Yo Pog.
These will come in handy.
Oh, that was amazing.
I'll race you there.
Oh. Okay, okay. So rare it is that we see one of these. Alright. Yeah, this place is just autumn. That's how I describe this place. Autumn. That is cool. It says Chasm Conqueror, but let's be honest. Oh my goodness, that was a gaping hole. Hello.
Catch the wind.
Nope. Nope, that is as high as it goes. Oh, I found all 4 of them. There's just this dungeon over here. Sure, a couple of more 18 attack. I'm not even gonna bother.
Dodge this.
On the bright side, I can say that with how many times I've accidentally used my elemental burst,
What's the hurry?
I system fixed it. Arachnic stone, and this is just dull. Okay, well, I have no idea what we need it for.
Go, go, Barret Bunny! Take this!
Cool it. Dodge this. Ah, ah.
Alright. There's that one.
I won't.
I jumped off a cliff. I understand that you won't let me down. Those things are so goddamn adorable. Look at them. Doof 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 doof.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Where's 8, 9, and 10? Up, 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 up. Okay, that was
Fascinating.
up. When in doubt, up and out. Anywho, let's go back to where we were before.
Ah! Don't get frostbite. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this.
was gonna say we have one more.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
All right, and 4-4.
What's the hurry?
There we go. I was just like, we did hurry up and just attach. I'm mildly concerned that we're destroying a thing. How did I skip one? Apparently that's one. I mean, yes, efficient destruction. Excuse me. Like, efficient seal undoing, actually. I like the Sealies. They're cute and adorable. I want one as a plushie.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Amber is delightful. What was that? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. Interesting. You did not see me.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
What's the hurry?
What did I do? What did I do? Okay. For a second there, they're just like, we can't find him. And they're like, wait, there he is. And I assure you, it was not findable.
What's the hurry?
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
I feel like I spawned too suddenly.
What's the hurry?
Oh my god.
What's the hurry?
Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, this one's only 2. Over here. Excuse you? Are you saying that I have to aim? Apparently, that is indeed what he's saying.
Suffocate!
Try not to enjoy this.
Let it rain.
Yeah, whatever shall we do? The place is taking up
so
the right
sad.
treasure hoarders.
Go, Barrington!
Freeze! Dodge this!
Come a little closer. Blitz.
You're open!
Alright. Go, okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
Perhaps. And that's another one done. I think it's this one? Yeah. Oh boy. Oh. Hiccups really are the worst. What the hell are you? Here, fight an explosive rabbit. Alrighty. Nope, we circled the entire thing? Okay. Alright, what's up? Keys. What's up all of a sudden? What happened? Don't start, it's nothing much. It's just the earth shaking, that's all. Perhaps the mountain rocks are destabilizing and losing its steel. Do you feel it? Not at all. You fly, so of course you don't. That's a good point. I guess it's just a miner's instinct. I grew up in the mine. If you grew up in the mine since you're young, you'd know a thing or two about the language of stones. Wait, watch out. Ground release, shaking back. How does it even happen to you again? The shaking stopped? Looks like it's over for now. Thankfully, we're above ground. If we were in the mines when that earthquake happened, hopefully, meaning that they don't blame us for this. Now the ceiling's ray power has been greatly decreased. We need to deal with the last bedrock key. Let's go. It seems. It seems that she has suddenly realized where the last bedrock key is. Did I just hop, skip, and jump right over it? I mean, I must have.
Get him!
down. This down? Maybe. There is a crevasse over there. Oh ho ho, I see that. And then there's over here, which feels less right. Although there's a treasure chest there. Just regular one. Do you mind? Do you mind? Where did he go? He's over there.
Surrendering will be gentle.
No one escapes my...
Frostbite.
Thunderclap! Take this!
I miscalculated. Let's not waste time. Dodge this. This one will be frozen. This is bad.
Take this!
Hello, sir.
I guess this is it. Must counterattack. Cool it.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Dodge this. Ah!
One still.
Some quiet.
Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Ow.
Quite the find.
Yeah, it was quite the gosh darn fight.
What's the hurry?
Oh. That was a lot more damage than I was expecting and prepared to take. Don't worry, Penny makes the best hash browns guy. Right. Which the old miners used to call the passing earthquakes. Cures breath. Adacatas. Adacata, what's that? Behind my nose. Must be some plump giant buried beneath the mountains whose snores cause the mountains to shake. Not quite. Not far off either. Was this area flooded? Frogs! I need frogs! I maybe do what suspect most confidently about the dragon's tail over the old books.
What's the hurry?
Truth. Tails.
Catch the wind.
And then I drop a bone from above them.
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer. Blitz.
They're kind of being stupid, but I blindly accept. Oh my god.
Cool it.
Oh god.
Go, Baron!
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. Try not to enjoy this.
Freedoms.
Oh my god. You're freaking. Not you.
Don't get frostbite.
Lightning flash!
Cool it.
Okay. Thought Baron Bunny had exploded already. I mean, we are a bit under it, so awesome. Awesome sauce. Oh dear. Very impressed. That should be the last one. With this, the array ceiling and chasm anticipate, and we can explore the area underground. That said, we should probably go and pay me Young a visit first. Not that he's going to do anything other than scold us, though. Oh, she just takes us back up. I wanted to wander around more. I was underground a bit. See, what did he say? You weren't guarding the warehouse, as you should have at all. You really this time, how are we going to resolve this matter, huh? Are you going to take responsibility for the undoing the array of your own accord, can you? Ah, you're here, so are you going to explain the strange bedrock? You, alright, you're taking responsibility for this, and for the rest, we'll wait for the Keysing to make their judgment first. Don't worry, he only gets mad at people who don't care otherwise. He's just a worrywart, not a bad person. We'll leave this can of his we'll leave his crappy temper aside first. Once you're ready, I'll round everyone up to follow you down into the mines. Our purpose this time is to reach the deepest level of the chasm, map it, and investigate the source of the anomalies. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Welcome to the Chasm Exploration Team. If you'll allow me a bit of your time to introduce you to the team. This is Kahidev, a scholar specifically called in from Suramir. His specialties are Earth and biology. He's the exploration team's leading man, well, in scientific and financial matters at least. This is Junwin. She's in charge of safety, repair, and maintenance of any faculties we use, and our security is ensured by her. And this is Telizin. He's a bard from Mondstadt, and goodness knows why he insisted on coming down here with us. Perhaps you'll discover new allies once you get down the mines, eh? Who knows? And last but not least, you have me, the super hands-on surveyors. Words. What are the words? Surveyor. Goodness gracious, my job is to help scout the way forward and draw maps, which I will share with you all, of course. Well, please head over to the Korean mine once you're ready. Originally, it was meant to transport goods, but it can also be used if you include people up and down the mines. No problem. That said, you have your wind glider. I suppose you'd be fine even without the crane, eh? The seal is broken. Oh, well, this doesn't make sense. How weird. It should be around here, but why can't I find out what happened? On my ring, it's gone. It also means it means a lot to me. I must find out. It looked like it's made of brass and inlaid with a beautiful red gem. I found it by a lava lake where the shadow dragon fell in the legends, or at least that she explains why lusters resemble dark flames. Wow. It said that the Lord of the Abyss will look to gain pods of ring bearer and send an army of darkness to hunt them down. Oh. Dragon Spine doesn't have a lava lake. My bad. As a poet, I have presented dramatic language and novel tales. Truth be told, I found the rings in a weasel thieves' nest. It was well preserved and eye pleasing, so I kept it. He stole from thieves. Don't say that. A chance upon it. That's right. It was a chance, and no chance may be. The rings pressed me all the same. Do you have any clues concerning the rings you're about? Well, I've heard of these so they might have stolen my ring while I was sleeping. There really are people who take rings off over the bed. Never heard such people. Yeah, right. Paimon doesn't have that habit. You need to think about where to put the ring once you take it off. You're wasting good beauty sleep. Do you make it time enough for you, Paimon? Of course they do. There's much you still don't know. And please refrain from judging other people's way of living before proceeding to ramble about your own. It's very rude. Anyway, if you want to help out, please keep an eye out for Weasel Thief Nest. I heard that there's a camp of suspicious treasure ordered around the map. I've marked the location out for you. Ring stolen from Weasel Thieves. Oh, come on. Just stop it already. Alright. So he's looking for something. And this dude. And this dude. Okay, so in all my years of working on it, I've seen one with the big shot hall thinking, let them do the job, and let them pass his passes. And so you're still wondering about the levels of the again. Don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't welcome here. I just wonder, don't you have another important match thing? They were just kindly volunteering. What's bothering you? About the archaic stone, it's a rare ore, so rare you won't even necessarily find one in the mines. I've only seen 2 or 3 such stones in all my years in the chasm. It's gorgeous gemstone, beauty beyond imagination. They say if you look inside the fire stone, you see the light. Good God! I had my volume turned up, you little bastard.
That sounds like a you problem, actually.
It is a me problem. That's why I'm complaining to you. Also, I'm streaming.
Oh.
Yes, I'm streaming Genshin, and I sort of just started, so I'll be here for a bit. You can vibe in the background, though. Oh my god.
Well, it looks like I got a blast.
Team Rocket's blasting off again?
I will see you later, I guess.
I'll, I'll message you when I'm done streaming then.
No, you will call me when you're done streaming, alright?
Sure, since you asked so nicely. Good
Yeah,
god,
I
that
did.
was loud.
Anyways, get back to your stream.
Okay,
Alright?
I'll catch you later, gamer.
Alright.
Bye.
Goodbye.
And that was Equinox Moon. Anywho, I actually have one. It's the highest quality I've ever seen too. How about you sell this? Sorry. Yeah, it's a gift from a friend. Besides, found here out the pocket is thick enough to afford the whole. Well, I've got a buyer behind me, so finance aren't exactly a buyer. Yeah, somehow big shots in your hog got interested in that, and when I analyze it, so they sent me to come look for a few samples, but I'm busy getting my job. Anyway, let's make a deal. If you find any correct stones, bring them to me exchange the reward promised by him. I'll be yours. They don't have to match the quality of yours as long as they're archaic stones. So. Normally I'd handle it myself. That's it, I'm not sure how I know. How about bringing me 3 for starters? Alright, you got it. How many do I have? Because, of course, we have, if I can be less stupid about it, we have our Wonderlust Stone. And then, the less wonderful stones. So, yeah, I mean, this is a beautiful rock. This is a less so beautiful rock. Although, honestly, I would still like one of them. Alright, we have 3. And here they are. I'm a little disappointed, but not that much. We have our own. These are indeed kickstones. You have my thanks. I tried to come to you. It would have taken much longer for the Family Adventures Guild. Yes, perhaps. And should come my send us the mission. That's quite likely. Adventurers who makes you envious of them. The way they venture in the high mountain and deep dungeons, they seem to be nowhere they dared not go. I'm quite the opposite, though. I've been working here for years and haven't once visited the Cinnabar Cliff at the very top of the chasm. You haven't even been there even once? Well, Cinnabar Cliff is one of those famous tourist spots that locals seldom go to. Maybe it's so close. I always think I can visit later when I got time, but, well, I've never got time. Then why don't we go now? It's important to act spontaneously. I think I'll pass. I'm still in the middle of something. What's more, such errand running is best left to adventurers. Dangerous places are their bread and butter, after all. I'm probably get injured if I did the same, and there's something I'd like to avoid. And that makes sense. Getting injured could be a big deal. If I'm injured, no one's gonna supervise the exploration team down there and ensure the safety of the miners. Should anything happen, it'll escalate to a grievous matter. I'm so worried about how they're just scared of getting injured. The from the high cliffs, the chasm, the bottomless caves, and the ancient battlefield left behind where our latitudes are all full of danger. I don't have the slightest interest in venturing to those places. We do. Here are the reward for the 3 exceeding stones. He wants quite a lot of them, so bring me more if you can find any. Of course, there will be rewards for those too. Just remember to come to me once you find some more. you can count on us. Alright. He who seeks stone. What do we get for that? Jeez, make it sound cool. Please, it's a very serious situation. It's so serious, in fact, that the accusing themselves decide exact seriousness. Let's just say that with the party someone accused, I might personally come down here to stop you. Even I won't be able to save you then. The guy's way too obvious with his hands here. Move along then. I'll wait for you, you know? I will say. Hey. I really do like this place. Yeah, slight detour. Oh, I forgot to. I forgot to do fast gliding.
What's the hurry?
Snack.
What's the hurry?
Could always use more meat. Oh boy.
Fascinating.
Are we chasm adventurer?
Yeah! Go, go,
It disappeared. Where did it go? Oh. No.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Hey! Get him! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
What's the hurry?
I was not here to fight you, but if you want to fight, you got one.
Come a little closer.
Freeze! How fortunate.
So this is one of Rex Lappy's spears. that he threw down upon the earth.
What's the hurry? Quite the find.
Earth's mountains in the hills collapse with the. Sorry for the armor bow and all. We should sacrifice it to the nation.
What's the
Bruh.
hurry?
Anywho. We'll figure that puzzle out later. It's probably an order puzzle if I had to guess. Oh, that's their attention. Down here. Who are you? What do you want? I'll be there in a minute.
What's the hurry?
What's it? Oh, great Millilith heroes. Please wait, the captain does not active. Oh boy, you better leave right now. If you're worried about the chasm acting up, dude. What is it? Can I help you? What is this thing? I'm praying to the Millilith Memorial. I mean, it looks like a pile of unassuming rocks, but it's actually been here for 500 years now. Chasm's under protective of the Millilith, so every time we have people descend into the mine, we pray here for the heroic souls of those who have passed to protect us. They have long. This is cool. Some cool geometric shapes. They have long considered elements in common with mine, so when we pray for a collection, we turn reference to the God itself. You know, the ancients said that the earth has spirits and the elements have souls. Those sacrifice their lives, so watch us in similar fashion, so I believe. 500 years ago. That's right, back then, dark calamities swallowed the chasm, and Rex left his command in the middle of the stand guard over the orphans. The terrible battle led by a Yaksha, the military came forth to stem the tide. The other group of them led the force beats and cattle, and thus quelled the unrest. It said that the memorial was set up for them. Huh. Conrad's thing 500 years ago. What happened 500 years ago? History. Don't disrespect the fallen little one. Don't worry, this little one won't bite. Indeed, disrespecting the fallen is bad manners. Sigh. Whatever the case, it's a pretty familiar story to anyone who grew up around the chasm as we did. There are many versions of the tale too, it's sprung up over time. If you were to talk to someone else, they might tell you a different story. Maybe this is the chasm's history? Not particular culture, mind. I'm just saying, you know. Right, speaking of which, there's always been a rumor going about. It says that the stone to hide another secret that might lead to a discerning person to treasure the little millet to hide treasure they left behind. Could you give us some details? Just say Paimon Sinchus has been piped. Just rumors really go down. But it's when I got the health member created the memorial in the first place. So this was the work of a Millilith soldier? Indeed, both the Millilith and the miners have kept some memorials of back then. The battle ended, but many of the comrades now rest eternally in the depths of the chasms, together with the nameless the nameless Yaksha. So it's not Zhao, though. Oh dear. One of the soldiers fell from great height while helping evacuate the miners and back up and beat back the enemy, injuring his spine and becoming unable to move on his own power as a result. But later it said that he was not daunted by his circumstances and instead becoming a self-taught mushroom doctor who would help those in the same situation as himself. Said the memorial was something he set up as a reminder of Conrad's after he had obtained a vision. The story would gradually fade from history, being replaced with tales of the miller's treasure and Yakshite inheritance. And it's just baseless tales. Myers generally prefer to keep her feet firmly planted, so I don't give much credence to those tales. Still? No, it's nothing. I just mean, I won't laugh if you do actually go looking for the treasure. I've given it some thought, and it occurred to me that while the tales of the treasure might be false, they exist as a way for generations of people to ensure that the story is passed down and not forgotten by later generations. Whatever the case, the one who offers up 6 items lost within the chasm before the stone will be awarded gifts of Melith. That's how the story goes. And these 6 items are the Helm of the Wandering, which may defend one from rockfalls, the Cup of Commons, made to memorialize comradeship, the Sky Feather, the symbol of lofty ideals, the Warrior Spear, used to fend off the foe, the Flower of Farsight, which grew upon the cliffs of the chasm, and the Sundial of Ages, used to remember the bygone past. Wasn't that confusing at all? No, sir. Are you sure this was not made up by people later? And it's going to be found within the chasm? I've got no clue. Maybe they were all made up, and that would certainly explain why no one's found the legendary treasure this whole time. And speaking of which, there's another memorial I mentioned. Yes, everyone's just busy themselves with their own separate things after the chasm was closed. No one's kept that place clean, I'll bet. Did you help me go over there and just tie the place up? Just a little will do. Now you see, I wholly acknowledge that I could just glide down, but I want to do it this way. Poisonous gases sometimes leak within the underground mine? What? Yeah, it's been a long time since I came down to these mines. Don't get careless, I smell something unfamiliar. Just jump straight down me, or you're just distracted by the swaying of the crane? You spent too much time above ground. Do all you manage to something nose? Ah, good nose, good. Lack of a good nose could forfeit your life down here. That said, we should still be fine. The finches are still quite lively. Oh my god! What are those little things? Luminescent. That wasn't the case last time we came down. It really did happen. Let's go have a look. That feels like someone just stole Paimon's thunder. What are those what are those little bugs? Those little things. Everything down here is delightful. I didn't actually actively. They offer luminescent spines. To think that a luminous sphere would be pure close to the surface, I always had the opinion that things could not appear in more structurally vulnerable locations. Fragments of that thing underground traveling up the veins of rock before just rain. Hey, stop spouting nonsense. They were originally rocked from the local area. which is why they became like this. They just underwent some kind of transformation process and formed crystals, that's all. Yes, this revealed that they are, by and large, made of ore from the local area. They've just been affected by some outside forces, creating these strange crystals. Look at their strange crystal. Why'd you look? That's right. It's made the same material as these crystals formations, and thus naturally reactive and found its similarity. Pretty amazing. Hey, is that all you have to say? Don't fight, you two. Not fighting. Yeah, we're not. What I mean to say is that it doesn't matter whether you're fighting or not, so you said to our cat ahead, so don't run off while we're doing that. The crystals will be very useful for research and exploration. If you find anything after this, please make sure to contact me. Skills haven't rested away just yet, so I can help you process some of the raw ore. I believe it will prove quite useful to you on your adventures. And I'm also, don't fight, alright? Got it. It's a good pair of kiddos. I'll get you some candy. Later, if I see it's reported in a time fashion. About the uncle. I still haven't forgotten since you're here. Could you help out once again? Uncle, he is our senior down here in the mines. Oh, looks like see someone's down there. They might just be treasure hoarders. These two look like treasure hoarders. He's one of those that went missing when the cattle miners were dispersing. It's hard of hearing, may not have heard the alerts. Pension. Oh, quite generous. His family's already a long-range funeral. Although I'm not much of a believer in his treasure, Campbell feels he's still alive down here somewhere. Was no another like he knew it all to help me alive it too. I believe he must be alive down here. I won't give up searching for him. 2 years. We'll look for him. See who side before he knows he might still be. He says, for me, I'll be exploring the department mine cavern, so yes, don't forget your candy now. You're not coming with me? It's fine, but stay safe. I'll be fine. It's not like I'm an amateur or anything. Don't you worry about me. You've released nice and equipped, able to provide illumination. If it contains energy, perhaps the stone relies on a unique keyline environment. However, as such, it only works within the underground mines of the cavern. Certain devices and creatures, lamps and luck-light flies can be used for flashing energies for the sun exploration change. Alright, okay. So now it's an item that we can use. Cool, cool. That thing looks angry. Appearance of movement seems to sustain it. Okay. Was the mission to only Lumenstone offensive power can be used. What level? I'm gonna start mud when this mysterious dark mud character. Focus travel.
Let's spark things up.
No escape!
Oh, so sorry.
Bellowing thunder! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Cool it. Freeze.
Gunk off Baron Buddy! Ha! Ha!
He-
Ha! Ha!
Hit.
Dodge this.
Like feeding my crystal ramp. Should last for another 4 hours. There's not much food left. I should be able to find water, filter, memory, and must find a new source of light. No, the lights are falling rather wide. Am I starting to see things? Oh.
Another test subject. Fry!
This is really particularly pretty ceiling.
You're open!
Oh, I could catch them! I'll remember that next time.
Off with you!
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. I'll race you there.
You're open! Fry! Job!
I like the music. Está bien.
Get him.
Catch the wind. Ah! Fascinating.
Hey.
Want to taste of my humor?
Flip. Try not to enjoy.
No one escapes my sight. Take this.
I wasn't done.
Go, Baron Button.
You're open.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
You're open.
Where did you come from?
Cool it.
Yeah, it's been quite a while since I've very seriously fought with this team.
Fry.
Lightning flash.
My thoughts grow jumbled and my senses become agitated. When I stand close to these crystals, these tears retreat greatly. Once heard low in the city, it imbues stored energy in crystals such as my ears itch. I hear someone calling out to me, telling me there's water in the depths. Mushrooms? fear must be growing quite insane.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Take this!
I wasn't done. Freeze.
Lightning flash!
I got careless.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Picked the wrong test subject. You're open.
Did the game forget that he was an
What's the
enemy?
hurry?
Some strange magma is depths of the earth. I'm not sure if it's calling it magma is precise. It looks very ominous. Student best not go near it. I went deeper still and retrieved some strange mushrooms. I'm not certain if they are edible or not. The magma seems to have attracted some elemental life forms. Now, if they can eat it, perhaps I could too. No, something's wrong. Something's wrong with these little things. I'd better leave. This is showing not to be taken for sustenance. Once you get used to it, the mushrooms actually don't taste too bad. I might be best to relocate a spot to where mushrooms might be found and to make camp there.
How fortunate.
Seven, and 8. Oh my god.
Quite the find.
And now I'm going to actively ignore you. Not you, darlings. Someone else. Don't worry about it. I'm back. Are you looking? Tell me, and we let them know about what we found. Like magma, looms, and mushrooms. That's weird and familiar, sort too. Let's head back to the account. Best not to linger here. What they call babbling rocks? Maybe. Oh, we have another. Place is cool. Oh my god, would you bastard! ain't that big of a deal, and I missed out on whatever the hell that was. Oh. Okay. Strange, or she run off to Sing Jinkong. I never was shining off the corner of the place. Draw off maps again. What's up? She drew this gesture after you left. You've probably gone deeper to explore. Please tell her for me that she should quit leaving everyone else behind to go running off by herself. If anything bad happens, they're all gonna get dragged down with their Jun's first no mercy. Okay? Sounds scary. Pretty scary indeed. Alright then, less idle talk, more action. You can either help me set up here or you can go and scout ahead. Sorry if I'm not the most curious character. I just want things to be used by everyone. You see some wrong? Bring it to me. I'll find some way to turn it into more effective effort. Yada yada. Useful in the mines. Yes, they are. Oh my god, would you stop? Hmm. Okay, I really wish you could mute people. I can mute him. Yes, I can. I'll be generous. 24 hours. Alright. Okay, so that we get the map as time passes. Yo. So underground chasms are like Ikonamiya. Alright. Alright. We have a few of them already. So what can he do? I need 8 to get it to level. Oh goodness. Oh, it's just 8 for each. No, it's not bad. Ooh, level 4, you get a crown. Yes, Bitlet. That's pretty. All right, no problem. So so that's why they're talking about Dragonspine, because it's sort of like Dragonspine,
What's the hurry?
only underground. I am like 90% lost. As much as I would love to do that, this is what we're doing in the depths. Can I walk on this? Would absolutely love it if I could. I can. I didn't want to jinx myself before I got the thing. And I would run, but I'm not that confident. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna fall. Oh, it would be so easy to fall as well. I have no idea where the one that's that way, but I locked eyes with this one. I would love to get it to at least level 1. Okay, no, still lower. These are pretty. Oh, there's 4. 2. I thought those were, but apparently not. Interesting. These light up with the little sealies. I don't know how to get lower. That is hilarious. All you need to be doing.
What's the hurry?
Ah, there it is. I was like, it's gotta be somewhere in this area. Oh.
How fortunate.
Get ready for the gliding champion of months. Hey!
Have a little.
You're in for a little shock. Hey, don't be such a brute.
Take this! Bellowing thunder!
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time. Ha. Ha. Should replace my hammer.
Take this!
You're open.
You've been a naughty boy.
Okay.
A reward on the road.
Oh, I see. Oh boy. Stay on course. Don't fall off. You little bastard! What? Okay. Long way around sounds perfectly fine to me, you know?
What's the hurry?
Bet you can't keep up with me. I heard you.
I don't care. I'm going.
Fascinating.
The insolent shall be punished.
I was kind of worried that I just slip off. I was about to say, where's more? And here's more.
Want a taste of my hammer? Jab and cross.
Opening a chest is
Come a little closer. Blitz.
We're open.
go Baron Bunny.
I'm not glowing. Why did you just walk off the edge? I don't know why. You walked off the edge for so long. Okay, so if I'm thinking straight, these rocks. Yes. After I explode them, of course, it should recharge you. think I have enough bonus lumen stone pieces to at the very least get level 1. Give me a hot second. That was... give me a hot second. Yeah, sorry, my dogs got spooked. Where are you going? Up here, apparently.
How fortunate.
Alright. Pink to this chick? Yeah. I don't want to go further without at least one refinement. Yeah. Okay, and then... Okay, that's... wasn't there before, but it's there now. It's still no problem, but confusion slightly intensifies. Anyway, go to the designated location to investigate. Alright, and I'll certainly collect these as I progress. I didn't realize it was like climbing Dragonspine Mountain, this place.
Catch the wind.
I thought that one... Oh. Yeah, there she is. Yo. Ah, it's you. You're here. June has some words for you. This whole spiel about safety again. I'm sick of hearing it already. I grew up in the mines too. Wouldn't I know about the hazards down here? As for unknown dangers, our seniors always used to use their experience to judge whether things are dangerous or not. And in the end, they use the results to rationalize their experiences instead. You've had it to hear with their arrogance, so I'm sure you feel similarly as a senior adventurer, don't you? If Iris was able to scare you off climbing Dragonspine just by giving you the standard safety talk, you would have missed out on so much adventure. Alright, stop trying to persuade me. I don't argue with you over something this time. Can we just, you know, change the topic? I mean, look over here. I'm currently studying the terrain over here and all the better to draw our maps. It's just that I found a way ahead that's blocked by some strange stuff. If you could take some samples or pictures of it, I'm sure both the Ministry of Civil Affairs and Adventure Guild would be quite pleased. I would have done it, but I dropped my camera while dissipating into mine, so I can only rely on you. There are a few other spots. Yep, here and here. I found tracks of treasure hoard in these areas. This place now, I didn't understand it all. Just draw a bunch of X's and lines. Sorry, just for the habit. I always forget that not everyone is born with a natural instinct for cartography. But if it's alright, I'd like to follow you and show you the way ahead. We can approach any of these locations first, so pick whichever you like. In that case, be careful, we're on the move. Thanks for your concern, I'll keep that in mind. 4 of those. That's a notice board. There's something over this way. That should be 5. There's treasure hoarders.
What's the hurry?
Ugh.
How fortunate.
I see that. What the frickin' hell?
Freeze! Cool it!
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Dodge this!
Alright. So many. They keep dinging. It's just like ding ding ding. How delightfully ominous. I really do have like this soft spot for underground
What's the hurry?
areas. Oh, it's up there. Oh my goodness. Ow. Ay, 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 ay. Ow. How do I get lower? Like, and if you're just like, oh, you get lower, you just jump off the thing. I see and acknowledge you, but I'm afraid to inform you that there's a bit more to it.
Fascinating.
Where are these kept? Okay, I have 10 Luma spears, but I need some type of ore? Now that is lost on me, I do wholly admit. Oh, thank goodness for these jump. Oh god.
Catch the wind. What's the hurry?
Please don't attack us. Okay. Actually, Kai is the perfect person for this. Hello. Anton. Sorry to stop you from your hurry. I'm Staff Sergeant Anton McKinwolf and the acting CO of the Ninth Company. Just call me Anton. They're Dinla, Tamer Redmore, and Ruskamore. He's not here yet. He's at the medical camp. Neither Archer nor the medical camp remains. Anton didn't make it through the morning. How many times I told you I'm in charge of company now? Call me Staff Sergeant Anton. In charge of company is this Staff Sergeant? What do you think you are? Ever since the captain went missing, you've been acting like an impatient looking CO. That's enough, Tamara. Your growling stomach must be messing with your judgment. Calm down and preserve your energy. It's acting CO Anton. Acting CO by foot, just for now. I long accept orders from this fake CO, and he doesn't even know what he's doing. Hey, Tamara, your brain must be intoxicated with hunger. I suggest you take a few punches to sober up. Suits me. Go ahead, come at me, and I'll help you sober up too. Right after running out of rations, we're offering saying goodbye to our sanity and patience. Splendid, training every last ounce of our energy. We have here. What an enlightened course of action. Silence. If you're itching for a fight, then go down and fight the monsters that come from the black mud. And don't you forget to fight them with your growling stomach, too. If you want to live, we gotta live and walk out alive here. We gotta stick together. Don't make me repeat myself, okay? Alright. Give me ifs. If not us, then who? On three. 1, 2, 3. If not us, then who? If not us, then who? So my friend, you've noticed that I'm not very combat efficient at present. There's been a small issue. Small issue. You certainly talk like the captain. Since he's not here, I'm the acting commander. Now why don't you shut that clever mouth of yours? Well, my friend, we're in dire need of your help. Since when have we become friends? Right, we're not on best, right? We're not on best terms, do we? Do you want supplies, weapons, intel, more? We plenty of them. Take them all if you like, so as long as you'll help us. Look at our beggar CO just losing it. Well, knock it off already, or are you expecting to fill your tummy with busy sarcasm? Jenna ranks. Let our marching be shaky and thundering. Who march with us? Never abandon you. Oh, someone shut him up already. And then go. Oh, the other bad guys are all fast. Certainly makes Paimon feel sorry for him. Shames we miss us, but you can see we're no longer combat effective at least. All we want is some food. And then no other agendas? I'll leave and never return. We promise you on the honor of the Ninth Company Earth. Oh, you poor thing. How famished. How pathetic. Enough of that. You're no better anyway. Anyway, there were 64 of us. Oh my goodness. There are like 5 of you. 4 of you. I can't count. Now there are only 4 starving souls left. For the person would be capable of. How'd you end up like this? Off the topic now, without food, the last 4 of the Ninth Company will be gone any moment. Alright, let's build a bit of trust here first, shall we? You don't like his hat. Say this, whatever does me have, the only purpose we have here is to investigate the source of the calamity in the chasm. Calamity? Paimon see no sign of it in the chasm. I mean, that happened 500 years ago is only the beginning. The war against the dark has never stopped. And one of its battlefields is right beneath our feet. Finally, staff seems to go so. Yeah, great, but the first time we talked, this is the first time. Not, is that the enemy to us? At least not this operation. I'm not sure how missing. I'll help you on the count of humanity, but just this once. Thank you. I'm very grateful. I have lots of chicken. I'm gonna say it's bitter.
Have a load of this. Let's not waste time. I will end you. That seemed to work.
Hey, look at me with all of my food. Munch, munch, munch.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it. Freeze. I slipped up. I must collect myself.
Go, go, Barret Bunny!
Have a load of this. Cool it. Let's end this quickly. Freeze. Cool it. Counterattack. Shouldn't get careless.
Where am I thinking?
Have a load of this.
I'm a bit.
Freeze. Dodge this.
Thunderclap!
Stay right there. This isn't good.
Do you mind? Do you mind? Our chain of command. Only we just betrayed our men by standing here as we watch someone else chase them off. As you should do, let them beat us up and have our food. Snatch away, zip that mouth of yours, shut up, focus on eating. God damn, the chain of command has been wiped out, it's gone. Our captains and the high rank COs have either gone missing or got killed. Leaves us no other choice but to retreat. When our men refuse to do so, they'd rather hold on to what's left behind our COs and fight to the last man standing. I'd say it's starved till the last man standing. According to the collaboration agreement, people they're supposed to relay orders and supplies with food. We haven't heard from them for a long time. But we're no fools. Anyone sensible would have long suggested we treat under such circumstances. What's your plan? No, this isn't your concern. I won't stop you if you want to leave, but we're really at our depth and could use your help. What do you need me to do? I'm not supposed to tell you this, but there's a supply station near the ground level. The supplies go through there. I got orders there too. A few men up for food, but they have a return. I can't afford to risk another trip. No, it's going to damage for a long time either. I'll help. Sorry to trouble you, but we need to know what's happening on the ground. Otherwise, any decisions we might make would be too rash. Trying to confuse Paimon without talking to the lookout for it when you pass by. Oh, the magic mushrooms. Starch. You're a cooking ingredient? Yo. I mean, everyone down here has been here for 2 years. Speaking of food, climbing and sprinting, gliding. Star shrimp. I'm basically lost in the tunnels, I'll have you know. Why is the way over here? It's really trying to funnel
I'll
me up
keep
this
this
tunnel.
close.
Interesting. Okay, so stuff that explodes doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing that it is. Alright, achievements. Nine out of 20? Oh, goodness gracious.
Bet you can't keep up with me! Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Okay. Gotta. When they hit your characters, it costs their own health.
Oh no, I'm gonna ruin my gloves.
Why your gloves? Interesting. They're a really basic food source like sensitivas and apples. That's not weird at all.
Let's spark things up.
Let it rain! Get him!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Lightning flash! Ha! Ha! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Don't push your luck.
I'm a bit rusty.
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Yeah, these aren't too terribly cool enemies.
Don't get frostbite.
I think he was starting to say something.
Cool it! Don't push your luck.
Oh. No one remembers that which has passed away. I will remember you. You are a very cool enemy. Fishing spot. People in Genshin truly went, yep, this is a perfectly normal place. But ice enemies. Might as well.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Dodge this!
No pain.
What's the hurry?
And aim.
Fascinating.
I wonder if it's actually possible to climb up through there. I've climbed many a mountain before. I see no reason to back down from this one. Excuse you. Excuse you. There's a false ceiling. I object. Never possible way to this existence. It's a false ceiling. Well, that's crummy. Yeah. Alright. Too high, too far. Okay, dangerous and untrustworthy. Oh.
There's no end.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
What's the hurry?
Bellowing thunder!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it. Ha. Ha.
Lightning flash!
Freeze.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Finally done.
So Millilith pretty much just went and ghosted the Fatui. Oh, it's just a steady train downwards. Alright. Oh joy. Yeah. And then we just continue working our way downwards. What's for you? It's from Yanbo. Got it. In the middle of their gun too. Let me read it. With them or fight for them. Aren't we allies? Or no allies anymore? More collaboration to be precise. We are no longer in collaboration relationship with Liyue. This is betrayal. The people of Liyue have betrayed us. Maybe it's the other way around in their eyes. Perhaps they think that we are the Fatui have betrayed them. And B, we came here to protect the Liyue people. Don't you remember what Captain said before our departure? This expedition has nothing to do with the conspiracies or schemes. That couldn't prevent conspiracies and schemes from coming to us, could it? This isn't something we could have control over. Okay, I see. I've decided we need to retreat. The quicker the better. It's alright. I'll take full responsibilities if there's any deserter amongst us. If any deserter shall bring dishonor to the Ninth Company, that's me and only me. That's right. We're here to protect the people of Liyue from the calamity of darkness. We can't leave like this. You think this is the right time to worry about personal honor? Can't you see it? You need protection. I want to see it. They even defeated our comrades who thought of themselves as heroes. Best consider what you're going to do next. You should retreat, and preferably in silence, without alerting the local Millilith. Captain said we should be ready to give our lives here. We should. He also said he wouldn't let anyone die in vain, that he didn't want the whole company to be buried here. At least we're still alive. At least not all of the Ninth Company are gone. Do you understand? Yes, sir. Okay, any more questions? I don't want to hear any objections. You're now dismissed. The case is Orwing. I thank you for helping out. Take us more on these supplies. Wild down, draw yourself too quickly. I'm just kidding. Hope we won't be enemies next time we meet. No. Let's see that. About the dark calamity. They all need me. Like, I would talk to them more, but I think it's best just to leave them be. What are these? What are these things?
Come a little closer. Blitz.
That one just exploded. Spores. They're mushroom enemies? Oh wait, no, they do have eyes. Yeah, there they are. Tiny little eyes. What are you?
Bet you can't keep.
You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this. How fortunate.
Okay, yep. Okay.
Catch the wind.
I never would have thought to look inside the tree. There's long name he on its cover. It's probably the name of the donor. On the first few pages it reads King Diana's and Cloaking Bird's daughter to open the word we found. I got deep in the mind, see if I can find it. Then reaching my ears, search. I rest. Here. Mushroom meat. Mushroom meat. So delicious. Mushroom meat. Oh god. Recently here whispering coming from behind you. Hello? Where the hell did you come from? Without making a single noise. Could he be? Probably not. Why are you here? Have you run out of food as well? Are you Uncle He? Huh? Youngster, what are you saying? I can't hear you. I'm asking if you're Uncle He. Oh yes, that's me. I'm up. Are you also attracted like me? Do you run out of food too? Oh, unlucky. No worries. You've got some food here. You must be famished. No, that's... Just chow on whatever suspicious stuff you find. You're right. Seems cooked. And what's with that strange complexion? Yeah, dude does not look the healthiest. That's true. Yes, it's delicious. Here, you like some? What's the matter? The mushroom meat is gone. You know, forget. Let's go back to kitchen. Not going anywhere. Not going anywhere. No mushroom meat. I can't go anywhere. Then can find you some mushroom meat. Yeah, I know where it is. Let me check the work. Yeah. Seems our only option. Big mushroom.
You've been a naughty boy.
Freeze.
The floating fungi.
Cool it. Freeze.
Come a little closer.
Cool it.
Lightning flash!
Blitz.
Alright, this time only 2 spawns.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
You took them all out in a whoosh. Oh, so strong. Mushroom meat, mushroom meat. Ever since I started mushroom meat, my lower back pain left me. I got more strength. It's like I've grown a few years younger. Creature is more delicious. And mushroom creature is more delicious than mushroom meat. The bigger the tastier. Yes. What? You sure it's more power that you're after, huh? Just want to see how it tastes. Alright, my one gets it. Next topic. He should be fine following us back now, right? Yeah, together, shirtless. Yeah, your dried mushroom meat can be stored for a long, long time. The damn puts. Oh, I'm fine. I have. I have no idea how to get deeper in the caves. Just like it's been almost 3 hours. I'm not intentionally trying to do everything else for once. Oh, mushrooms, big mushrooms. What happened to your face? Or it's probably hey. Hey? You were alive to think your family even invited me to your funeral. I refused to go, you know, till nothing was certain without your body. Your face must have been tough for you being trapped in a mine like that, but anyway, I'm glad you're still alive. Being alive, good. Yes, we're living, breathing mushrooms are delicious. Uncle, hey? He was like this when we found him. Cuddled there, kept saying he wanted to eat mushrooms. Mushrooms. The chasm is a dangerous place for ordinary people. Plants and fungi growing here could also be harmful to the human body. That's what Ancient Hall has said. Strict rules against eating these things. He's been trapped here down here all these years with nothing else to eat. How am I supposed to face his family with him? You know anyone who does research on mushrooms? I hope after all he's this cautionary journey. Okay. Bobby said when it organized research, I'll bring him down here. I just have to wait till then. That's about the situation. Let's see. In fact, everyone wondered. They said, yeah, my thanks. Go ahead. Yeah, we have enough for 2 levels. We just don't have any luminescent ore. It does occur to me that while I am looking up at the rewards for higher levels, this isn't changing. Yeah, how? Meeting people and first miasmic contact. So I have to do both of these two before I can get this. Which, yeah. Right. Let's wonder once more. Only instead of going that way. You'll go this way. See what we can find, eh? Can't go that way. Nothing really over there. I mean, of course there's... I'm not saying literally there's nothing over there, but not what we're looking for. Alright. And before we continue on, let's see what we have to do about Fringus did.
Want a taste of my hammer?
I mean,
You're open. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. Should dodge that.
help me, I'm in here. Wow. Thank you for saving my life. I remember you there, that triple level guy from back at the mine. No, that wasn't. I don't sell any fake medicines. I'm Clipto. Yes, the one who's into pharmacy in this era. The medicine you sold were fake? No, impossible. The medicine they sell were 100% real. A deal. I mean, you saw the miners, they drank and they felt great. Didn't you say they were non-pharmaceutical clips though? Right, I have to, and all ended when that, the sold fake, false identity, sold fake medicine, ruined my reputation, that's right, that's why I swore off selling like medicine forever. Just as a chain tactic, captured by the band of treasure hoarders, you poor thing. I, Trophy work on the shit does, him like that. Papalapago again, Chipolatlo, wait, no, Chipolatlo isn't a fake name, it's a real one. Chipalaco, Papalaco, wait, yeah, I mean, so, what a shame. What's a shame? Nearly confessing. Best without us having tried. Or we could deal with him right here and now. Hey, this isn't the time for such jokes. I don't think it's pretty funny. But you're not laughing. This isn't funny at all. Because you're about to get serious. Wait a moment. This isn't time for the interrogation. I don't know about you, but carrying a treasure hoarder, yeah, scared to death around doesn't appeal to me. Either way, let's take it first. Hey, big. Take me along with you. I'll be very useful to me. I've been kicked out of the treasure hoarders and now I'm an upstanding citizen again, you know? That's what counts for upstanding citizen for you. And what are your skills again? I can make explosives. Not fake medicine. No, I said explosives. Explosives aren't fake either. Nope, they're for real this time. I'm not at liberty to call these demons for how we should deal with you. I guess she'll just send you over to the middle lab. Keep an eye on you. Don't do that anymore. And he's okay. Yeah, the switch is on the other side. The dude Tripolapago. Anywho, I am going this way. No, I don't know if it'll lead me the right way. In fact,
answer from this world?
Okay.
Let's spark things.
No escape!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Dodge this!
Bellowing thunder!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Yep. Huh? Yep. Yeah. Yep. Huh. Yep. Huh. Whoa. Yep.
All right. There's that one that goes further down, and this one that seems to go further up.
Fascinating.
There you go. Very
What's the hurry?
I suppose so, yeah. I was gonna say a bit like from Inazuma, but yeah.
Cool it!
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Get him! Lightning slash!
All right. Yeah, I have no idea what they want me to do with this. And I've tried climbing up those things before, but they just lead to dead ends. Alright, let's go down the other path and see if anything is be found. I mean, a frog? It's already worth it, totally.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Yep. Hip. Hip. Yeah. Huh. Huh.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Want a taste of my hammer?
No.
Another test subject. That tingle?
Surrender and will be gentle.
Come again. That tingle?
Freeze!
Is fury. Should. Release my hammer.
I'll keep this close.
Okay, and Another one.
Quite the find.
Yes. Now where are we going? Are we just back in that one mine? Oh, we're actually a
hurry?
lot higher up than I was thinking. Oh god damn it. I am just... I like underground areas. I just have no sense of direction when it comes to them.
How fortunate.
Yeah. I both love and hate this place. I hate this place because my general understanding
The insolent shall be
of
punished.
where I am. I don't know. Why are you asking me where the hell I am? And there's a photo spot, so I'm gonna say that this is just the perfect place to go. I'm just so many levels of confused. God. Oh, actually, that's just cool. I'm gonna keep the photo. It's like that dark damage we saw earlier. Have you seen this before? Oh no, whatever shall we do? I'm intentionally backing away from the miasma because they're more likely to teleport.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
closer. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Oh, I didn't want to show them off.
Take this!
Don't get frostbite.
Hey, excuse me. This team doesn't have a healer. I actually don't mind that they don't have a healer. They are wonderful.
Take this!
Cool it. Dodge this.
Very much before it's strange black. Who knows what that stuff does?
Hey, get him!
I want some more glow in the dark. Why would you do a jump like that? Yeah, where did blood go? Hmm? Oh? Who was that? We saw you out of the corner of my eye. I have no idea what was just said. It's just something about Paimon being nosy, which, yeah. What is that? What is going on? Every time I think I found the way I'm supposed to go, I'm just like, ah, I was just being stupid. Ruined serpent. Oh! I almost walked into the stabby tail. A bizarrely shaped shrine machine will create oozing corrosions and attempt to draw power from them in certain senses, which will allow it to unleash devastating attacks. I don't have blooming light.
Cool it.
Is it
Dodge
possible to
this.
beat it without blooming light then?
Surrender in a moment.
No one escapes my
This one will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Thunderclap! Not so hard! Get him!
Ah! Ah!
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Freeze. Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Take this!
Is someone here? What you barking at, huh? What you bothered by? Huh? BRB, give me a second, darlings. Okie dokie doke. It was nothing much. Our oh boy just wanted outside.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen.
Bellowing thunder! Take this!
Dodge this.
No escape!
I didn't mean to.
Lightning flash!
Freeze.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. Try not to enjoy.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Thunderclap! That's cheating!
Freeze.
Alright,
Cool it.
dodge that one.
Lightning flash!
Come a little closer.
Oh dear.
Freeze.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
No one escapes my
Of course, it's a ruin machine, so. I missed that dodge.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Excavator SI Gulp. SC Gulp.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it. Free. Don't push your luck.
Why am I on it?
Go, go, Barret Buddy! Bet you can't
I should heal up Kaya before he falls on his face. Nah, I don't need to heal more. Oh boy, maybe I do. Look!
Cool it. Freeze.
I'll never surrender.
Okay, Amber, thank you.
Take this.
I was not expecting them to be as homing as they were. Hmm.
Dodge this. Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Lightning flash.
Freeze. Cool it. Ah. Ah. What's the hurry? This moment will be frozen.
Bellowing thunder.
Come on, just a little more. And he's done and dusted. I didn't even realize I was out of resin. Oh well. Go. And Rune Serpent Pog. Okay. I just realized I was out of the speedy foods. Oh, hi, you like. Anyway, very cool rune machine.
Don't push your luck.
Oh my god, you bastards. That was just bad luck.
How fortunate.
It's really that fortunate. Why would you want me to be able the ability to jump to the roof? This is not a dire situation.
What's the hurry?
Alright. And I'm basically back where I was before, but now with one more, whatever it's called, Lumistone. I thought the way onwards was down. Apparently not. And that's a dead end. And I just don't feel like fighting that thing right now.
What's the hurry?
It's way over here. I'm so glad I checked the map, because believe me, I would have walked.
What's the hurry?
That looks dangerous.
Dodge this!
That tingle?
Surrender and be gentle.
Take this!
That tingle?
Let it rain!
Not that one. Although I do suppose I was just like closest to him.
I got Let's end this quickly.
Bastard, since when were you down here?
Dodge this!
I slipped up.
You slipped up by fighting me, bastard.
Oh, so sorry.
Thunderclap!
Freeze!
I guess this is it.
Well, it's just the safety is currently locked down. Well, that was the headward seal using large rock and miners dispersed. Looks like it's where we're going. Honey shot the cannon, the matter of to use this. I said we need to find ourselves some. I'm saying like I don't know that, Mr. Know-it-all. There's a storeroom nearby. The cannon shot. Alright. Chipotle. Just keep behaving.
Fascinating.
You don't say. against gravity? What do you mean?
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
I have no idea what Paimon said and what it is I'm supposed to do. I killed the only enemy in the room.
What's the hurry?
I'm gonna move on. Beautiful place. Don't get me wrong. Absolutely lovely place. The music was just delightful when it was playing. But I do need to move on. Alright, it's not too far away. However, I'm using the teleporter simply because I can.
Catch the wind.
This place. The gate's locked. I need 2 keys at once to open the door. Come on, where are you? Leave beautiful consistence. So conscious about the silliest things. Cut the useless chatter. Nothing else tells us that our cannonballs can be found within. Oh, that's one thing that knows if he's going to preserve or not. Wouldn't get our hopes up just yet. Oh, great, we have not missed over here. Cut it with quitter talk, would you? Seriously, what am I doing? Listening to right? Go away. We need to open this gate first. Exactly. Then you do fine, alright? Alright, let's continue. Maybe you wouldn't. Back in the right British Open, it is another operation player and all others. Get them from a safe distance. I guess I accidentally did the other one. I get the impression I can't go any lower until I complete this quest. I was not expecting the side quest! The place is getting busy. So thanks you. Thanks. And then you supply it. Unfortunately, wait. I've seen the scholarships are here. Tomorrow, something. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Remember this, but just like how you're like the famous again mines. You're coughing a lot. I'm very concerned for her. So, I won't keep you any longer. Alright, so she gave us a luminescent stone. I've got dinosaurs. What? The Adventures in the Kit. do with you, faithful friend, reads the path leading the mines. Okay. Never not here. Nobody will mind. Oh dear. Former treasure hoarder. The amateur weekly equivalent. People whistle. Just say whistle. It's not so. Use the timing. The canary. Yeah. What's up? About these mushrooms? I wonder. Not what it means, just that they look similar to mushroom and shimmer. Simple that maybe. Vision. Enough. How many is enough? 8. What's up? Use the mushrooms, yes, Rory. My thanks. Oh, he's as smooth as a cat. As smooth as a cat soaring in the air like a winged tiger? Yes, like a winged tiger. He's one guy. It's strange. Save for the floor seed. Why? It's because they evolved in the darkness. Remain the same after an evolution. Is anything not adding up? Simply put, the canary in the coal mine! Is running environments that looks more suited to living in forest environments. That's why I'm certain that they're similar and that's why they glow. I haven't made them evolve all over. Their glowing is real. The fragment? You say something about a fragment? I am the fragment of a fungi from the side. They must have undergone some random mutation. That must be it. Thank you for calling. Please. Then we get a thing. You are strange. What did we get from that? Basic stuff. Strange rocks. Strange rock. Can you show me? Here you are. Images. Images weren't clear enough besides they were too close to him. It's a bit of a waste. Yeah, it cost me meals worth more. This rock, yes, it's a fossil. Fossil, yes. You can see many fossil creatures. Of course, found in the vast ocean. In fact, fossil near the ground. Instant. That makes sense. It's just not standing in an creature now in the place. I think let's see, need 4 or 5 room for you. Let's make it 5. 5 pictures of similar rocks. Right, and we do not have 5. Ah, you're back. Clipto, what are you doing here? Well, you know this guy? Yes, he used to sell fake medicine in the background. He's going around advertising his meds, but it's not as harmful. It was cheap and pretty tasty. It was chilled in icy, so it was all things considered a way better deal than drinks purchased a long way from the city. Meantime, have you? You could say that kind of. You know what? He yada yada, 10 years. Okay, so your clothes are died. He mocked up for return. Put some use on him. Why do we need to count on him? Oh, you mean her? So I realized this morning saying that she could. Saying that the kid had blown the stove right with her. Good hunter and got grounded as a result. Oh my gosh. You're a guardian, I guess. Clee! The bomb baby! Oh no. The Calverly Clee and Kyle were supposed to show up, but Clee got Clee. Oh no. Should we call this fortune a misfortune? Clipto might actually be the safer choice. Do you think so? I guess it's your lucky day, Clipto. Welcome to Clipto Mindset. Not too far off the mark. Look for he'll serve. Thank you so much. Count on me. Once you've proven your worth. I got no faith in this fellow. Oh, quit your mirroring, and it's gonna be longer than you. also going to use the mountaineer to clear that path. Mountaineer? What are you laughing about? The mountaineer, they called it. Stop kidding, stop kidding. Hey, come on. Sorry, I mean, only old fashioned. Primarily called the safe blasting mechanism. To keep cute nickname with cat. As a shame it wasn't part of the demolition community. Alright, and then we'll leave the keys behind, yada yada. The same thing as having your house keys and yeah, well, you say that, but the chasm is never a place that ordinary people could access, even if people with other intentions entered. It's not likely that they would immediately think to find the two keys in such obvious places. Am I right, treasure hoarder friend? Leave it. Find my storehouse keys after. You're not worried? Keep a close watch on him. I won't let my guard down until keep an eye on this dude. Alright. Here, you go. Wash them up. They're actually pretty good. Oh my gosh, so much. No wonder this isn't voice acted.
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
Yes. I seek to refine it. Once every 4 seconds. Cooldown gets decreased. Level 2. I can actually just... Yo, Pog. So far...
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
But it doesn't rhyme this way.
Okay, so as far as I'm aware, we can't get into the lower mines unless we finish this quest, actually. So... Oh, so we can clear level 1 of these things. Alright, that was a level 1.
What's the hurry?
I won't let you down.
That is hilarious, actually. And I also kind of find it kind of adorable. I'm just like, okay, we need a super secret place to hide a very important key. In a pot, okay? Where do we hide this unassuming pot? On top of the stove. Brilliant! Oh, you're going way down. Yell timber. Timber! We are actually going way, way down. I need to recharge. half worried. Should be by the water filter. Wait, can I harm people? That's not what I meant to do, but yes.
Cool it.
You're in for a little shock.
Lightning slash!
Dodge this. Cool it. Fascinating.
Oh dear. You said it. What a weird place to hide a key. Okay. No, it does not. Oh! We can deloop! I don't know what else to call it.
What's the hurry?
Yeah, I kind of figured that wouldn't work. Anyway. Teleport! Alright, we're making headway. At least it feels like it.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
No one escapes my sight!
Freeze.
They just sit there like the big lumps they are. Alright, I said again.
Quite the fun.
Oh, we have to go back to camp. Here and there and everywhere. Wandering to and fro. It's aren't itchy anymore, but mushroom meat. Oh, where can I find more? I need 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 10, 3, 40, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30, 40. So 40. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 48. Not bad. I'm almost halfway there. Okay, not great. They can't be used anymore. How did that happen? The fuses have all been designed such that they're activated by a catalyst reaction with Dio, but they affected them. Strange inert blue crystals. They're all useless. Nothing. Moving around like a ball because of use this material explode. You know, if you Geo, then boom, right? Geo. Curious million. How I did hide you. All the geodes they use restored to my probably matter. Guess. Anyway, to switch the fuses. Well, if you trust me, I can make a simple. Using a crafting bench. You know what? How do we trust you? We're not minor either. What's his even close to sky high? Any time it does. Well, the job's all yours. Alright. I doubt he'd risk blowing himself sky high as well. Well, that's how a lot of guys in the stories wanted to go, since you say so, Valence. Alright, Chipotle, let's go. Alright, risk involved. Unmoving essential oil. Double the usual density. That's a potion, exactly. It's fine, we don't really care about your hoarder days. I mean, ask how minute is this risk? Next. It might, considering the insanity. Shouldn't be able to drastically alter the geological formations. Oh my god. It's gonna be a mess. It's just scary. Oh gosh. Dangerous. Horn. With the utmost care. No freaking kidding. Clipto. Good here too. Alright. So you're gonna bump the things around there, things make it lively. Alright, she's back with a new map. Alright, thanks for the trouble. Nice. The canary's out of its cage. She's not ready for me. I'm much for me to. Hey, when she's pretty rifty, I'll bet. Come on, I said this before. Monster in this channel. This doesn't matter whether I want to believe it or not. Yeah, the treasure hoarders are all criminals, yada yada. To clarify, I'm the one holding the bomb. I just don't touch this here order. To me, are you two even listening? Okay, okay, go right ahead. I'm not asking you to trust each other. I know, but he don't. No, you do. May I have a word? Hey, listen here. If you're not gonna work together, we're gonna get nowhere fast. Can I just say, Maine has a lovely death glare. I actually got mad. Let's stop the argument already. Communicate the role. Let's just. Okay, just regardless, I'm going to operate the Mountaineer. I'll go with you. Using camp and doing the wrong to help it. No, it's fine, since she said. So I'll trust you. Not that I didn't before, but alright, let's head off before you start arguing again. That was a significantly less area. I've been to many of these places before. God damn. Hmm? Low lamppost, high frequency flicker. Middle lamppost, low frequencies flicker. High lamppost, low frequency flicker. Low, high, middle, low, high, low. Low, high, middle. Low, high, middle, low. High, low.
What's the hurry? Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
I'll race you there.
I pretty much just needed to figure out where the hell the last one was.
Catch the wind. Freeze!
I'm a bit rusty.
You've been a naughty.
Cool it! Dodge this!
All right. And, if he's here and load the cannon all at once. Let's all order in the bridge now. Hand over here, please. Load the cannon safely. Little. That thing pretty much fires head on. Anyway, we're done. I'm just having fun. We done it! Awesome bullseye. Just as planned. Yeah, looks like he does know what he's talking about after all. You're right, I was too hasty. Let's see. Shall we continue on it? Yes, let's go.
Is this an answer from this world?
Complete caverns, bunkers, and complete chasm. I haven't been keeping their health up again. It's just, it kills any and all momentum. And like, yes, I know that there's like a thing that you can do so that you waste.
Thunderclap!
Don't get frostbite.
Surrendering will be gentle.
No escape!
Freeze. Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
Come on, you little bastard. You say little bit. Not at all a little bastard.
Freeze. Cool it.
Okay. I hate everything. Yeah, no kidding. It just keeps going and going. And every time I think I'm like there, I look at the map and I'm just like, ah, I'm only like halfway there, maybe. More regular caves further down according to minus giant snake. So
Fascinating.
great. What? Illumination, chasm after my discovery. This thing is definitely no coincidence. Either way, it floats. From the way it floats in its damaged state, it really does look like it's fragments from Iris. From the fragments that Iris said exist on the dragon's spine. My guess so. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I'm talking about the thing. Oh. It just like, what do you think? We'll only know if we go deeper within. Just, the captain have been accelerating black time since the AC covering the rocks only started showing up everywhere recently. I can't be sure, but I think these things are all related. The mud, the flowing light, and this floating crystal fragment. Why would you think that? Well, that's because they all make me feel sort of queasy. It's like getting car sick on a carriage, or like carriage sick. Cars aren't a thing, are they? Feels alright. You don't feel so good. We can return to camp first. Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I'm fair. I'll be okay. Don't push yourself more than you should. Please take care of yourself. Thanks. Have you noticed? There's these strange devices around the crystal. We should probably investigate them. What do you think? Oh yeah, those things are definitely important. Right. I'm guessing our final destination is here, which is... I love this place. Can I just say that? No matter how and all of my ming and hawing and my and this is taking forever. For all that I may complain, I complain with love.
What's the hurry?
What are these? Okay. I'm level 2 and going to top one of these. Here.
Time to fight back, I suppose. This one will be frozen.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Take this!
Alright, went really quiet on you guys. Hold on, let's see what this is. Blooming light. When first levels, some only require level 2. Might have to split this up into 2 parts. We're going on 4 hours. And believe me when I say I absolutely love this. But oh my god, it's going on 4 hours.
Freeze!
Probably. I don't know why I set that off. I absolutely did not need to. This sort of reminds me of whatchamacallit. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to think of the word. What does it remind me of? I don't even remember what I was talking about because I just couldn't remember what it reminded me of. I mean that genuinely. I can't remember what the hell it was. I was just, god damn it, my blank mind strikes again. Ah, up. Yeah. I just know this reminded me of something else in Genshin.
A reward on the road.
I'll race you there.
Time to fight back, I suppose. Oh, so sorry.
Lightning flash. Lightning flash.
Come a little closer.
Alright.
Is this an answer from this world?
I just love her excited voice. She is absolutely a delight.
Try not to enjoy.
Let it rain. Go, go, Barry.
Dodge this. This minute will be frozen in time.
Thunderclap. Lightning flash.
Alright.
Freeze.
You're in for a little shock.
Cool it.
Blitz.
Yes. Alright. This is very pretty. I like how we mess with stuff that we have no idea about. Like, ah yes. We're messing with this one thing underground and reactivating these things. Ah yes. An Abyss Herald.
Come a little closer. Surrender and
No one escapes my.
Oh, so sorry.
Oh, wait. This one's water though. Okay, it's fine. I was half worried that I was gonna have a
Freeze.
really
Cool it.
irritating element to de-elementize.
Ha! Ha! Dodge this. This minute will be frozen in time.
Go, go, Barry Bunny.
Yeah, because you like fire barely does anything. This is absolutely a an ice requirement. I'm like, it's water, so I need ice. Ice, ice, baby.
Cool it.
I was incredible.
The end will come. Not so hard.
Dodge this.
Okay, flippity doo dah.
Take this.
Ha, he, he, ha,
Cool it.
This shall rise.
And she keeps coughing, and I'm very worried about our little friend here. And more happens. Oh, oh dear. Wait. Wait. Is this a thing that shot off from Dragonspine? Oh dear. Much better. The air. It suddenly got a whole lot clearer. That thing flew away and blasted a path open for us. You scared us. It's almost like you had a case of terminal lucidity. Don't you mean terminal lucidity? Yeah, sure. Let's focus on stuff. Hey, terminal lucidity is not used this way. It should be more challenging. I'm incredibly worried for her. I'm fine now. I was just suffering from a maladjustment a moment ago, so it might have looked pretty frightening, but I'm fine now. Please don't worry. It's like how people might feel faint due to the thin air if they climbed a very high mountain for the first time, or find it hard to breathe in deep waters. They're all small problems, things every good adventurer must overcome. No problem at all, really. All problems is the person who talks about them so dramatically. Shouldn't get all too close to the crystal all the same. I'm just gonna state you're in already. I'll be fine, really. Don't you underestimate me. That's what adventurers are like. They should walk with death and consider deadly peril a friend. We fear neither death nor danger. So, this is nothing I can't handle. What are you even talking about? It's nothing. Please don't worry about me. Not a few paces away from where you were nearly collapsed and you talking nonsense again. I'm just worried about your safety. That's right. I'm talking about something different altogether. Stop being stubborn and go back to the surface to rest. No, please. Listen to me. They're not different. They're the same thing. What just happened was a small setback. I can overcome it for sure. The environment here is no harsher than that of Marshvar. Don't laugh. I didn't think for ordinary people like me. These adventures just some extra get. That's what I believe. I will persist no matter what, and I'll do my best not to be a burden to you. You're not a burden. You're just worried. Stuff. Did you feel uncomfortable like this too? Kinda. It wasn't that serious. Don't try to downplay it. Give us an honest answer. Well, yes, just like this time, but I just need to tough it out, you know? It's nothing serious. Person has to be king of the land of the understatement. Can't be in mortal danger. Be sure that you won't be in mortal danger. Camp. The other people on this expedition need you to lead the way for them. That's right. And the others still need you to guide them. If you run off by yourself in the depths, who's going to lead the way for them? You can guide them and steer them clear of any hazardous areas. What? Goodness gracious. Let's rendezvous in the front later. Okay, I understand. Do be careful. I'll go back to camp and guide them through a safe path clear of the dark mud as we go deeper into the chasm. Sorry, I was being too stubborn. Better keep your promises and hold your horses and stay clear of dangerous places. Alright, I get it. I'll do as you say. That's the spirit. Let's head off. Looks like it. What's your maps? Your maps are wonderful. Oh my goodness. It's very dangerous. JSA, it's also strange shapes like spooky, right? What's your life adventure? Maybe just start my journey. Oh, she's trying to prove herself. The only way to prove yourself is to be able to live long enough. Now I need to not myself now. I'm sure it's in the world. I think about Pluto. Maybe there's Alright, so it does very much, very absolutely go deeper. We just need one more. I can even see one more right there. Here's the thing though. I'm not going any deeper. At the very least, I'm not going any deeper today. We've done a lot, and like our adventure friend here before, like our adventure friend who we recommended to take a break back up on the surface. That's essentially what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a break. Anywho, my darlings, I'm Azorwing, and I'll catch you next time. Bye! We'll explore the void tomorrow.